I'm trying to order that fast food, yeah. Cat wants barbecue, that's cool, yeah. Grocery shopping, then cat food, yeah. More water bottles for Jasper, yeah.
Don't make me get
Gotta send a real quick tweet, ooh, yeah. Gotta make sure my horse eat, ooh, yeah. No fish, no red meat, ooh, yeah. Need a nice meal once a week, ooh, yeah. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Everyday people trying to troll me, yeah. Cat gets a little more swollen, yeah. Skin gets a little more gross, oh yeah. Gout crystals so frozen, yeah. Should I go and get some Total Wine? Doc says a little bit's alright. Probably why my nasal drips on fire. Got a tip, supersize my fries. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy.
Darkside Phil here. Tyrone at the gym singing. If you like the lyrics, guess what? Hope you like this urban style beat. When I first heard it, I was like, what? I have no idea what this is from, but Phil, if you want me to sing this, you need to stop talking and let the beat run. Where do you singing? You haven't told me! Support is gone, not worrying. Day off's going up, I need spending money for my mom, I mean my wife. She likes sushi and Skyrim. Idiots in the chat laughing. Guess what? Morons, bam, bam, bam. Super chats and memberships are nice, but the best way to contribute, oh yeah, to me. Won't have money for groceries. Not guilt tripping, just honesty. I will be forced to eat lunch meat. Tip me, I get those immediately. Cat's appetite will be better than tea. I hate eating sandwiches with lunch meat.
It's WWE Champions time.
Ay, bunch of tips, ay, nasal drip, ay. Got some glasses and they full of gin.
Gin is great.
Penalty, ha, she was a shit, ay.
This one for WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man,
Then I'm broke.
even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah,
Need 'em, I need them tips. Need that alcohol in my lips. Cat be getting all in a fit when she get hungry, she a bitch. I ain't trying to be that guy, but she keep breaking all my shit, fucking up all the food I get, burning through all of my tips. So Call of Duty, 10, 20, 40, pay your fucking dues, bitch.
Easily banned.
All the trolls are always trying to screw me. This shit remind me of my helicopter cruise. This one for WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men, yeah.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. I'm an alcoholic. Gentlemen, now it is time. It's a segment that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big ups here, Cat.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pools and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, paying bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pools and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up, earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions tonight with tips. If you can, just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term, but right now I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
All one take. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. No ad-libs. Niggas, they don't talk to me. Yo, bitch can't even talk for free. Chillin' with the gang, AEG, you know how it be. 16K for me to speak. Who told you that talk is cheap? My dogs is gonna locked up. Almighty niggas, we ain't weak. Flying down the street, I see patrols, they think they ownin' me. Sippin' Jose Cuervo styrofoam, don't get close to me. No new faces coming down that street. Summer, winter, spring, I done found my lane. Now this rap shit is easy. See your shit sounding lame. Now the beats is weekend, you can't speak. Took your bitches plain to see. I hit it once faithfully. Dick all on the face, shit look like squirrel. It ain't hard to see. 1 time, 2 times commit a crime and I was hard to see. 3 times, 4 times headshots. Leave them at the scene. You Urkels just don't start with me. Season first, I brown the beat. McChicken gang looking like microwave. Barely bring the heat. Just like Reggie Miller with the 3. Scoring faithfully. Pacing down Money Street. Think I'm from Indiana. Down the chimney with the bag, this nigga look like Santa. Big pull-ups, no pampers. I tried to put my team on. Had to do them just like Bron James. Found a new home. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. We turn the skillet on. You might think the eggs gang bang. We don't have flags on. Pull up a mask on. Growth and development. I got it. New the tags on. Established like a settlement. Big bucks, no whammies on. Proper like a president. Time's up, the alarm is on. Almighty out of heaven sent gang. And that's how you kill a beat, AEG.
Each day the streams go, see what my whales owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting, gave Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts, explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views? Like Panda and pills, let's keep this stream chilled. Good, we've hit the tiptoe, now reward us. I'm in a vest now, it's podcast best now. Killing it like tea. Give me some bounties, challenges, I mean cheese. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit, my gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle. No! Well, my breakage for Derek starting chat. Support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan is still through. Why am I not successful and rich just like you? Inheritance is past you. I won't put up the green screen tomorrow. Fourth place felt just like yesterday. I can say, hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life, and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. $6 have yet to come through. Down from the rafters to turn back time. Turn off the camera while I scooch. Should not have said hello, Jude.
We get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud. And I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of pizza or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get through. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP. Bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content's my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe this, all started with a helicopter company. You may have heard troll rumors, Jinder-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Viewers, you love me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright. I protect my family, my wife says, and my son's beside me. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. You watch detractor content, they always take me out of context. Watch me and only me, I deserve the damn spotlight. Cause my content is superior, cause my playthroughs are so pure. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales and viewers. Come on. Big ups.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce. Yo!
Meerkat Mall.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level. Burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist. Cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, whirl, moist burger. Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger. That's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, whirl, moist burger. Yo! Gout, 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 gout. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce.
Now what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
it's kind of sweetness. It's going to be acidity from tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
and then
tart and its acid and nothing else. Alright, so now we got to stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients, and then the meat.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side flip. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian, can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style, tips, greasy hair, pasta once a week. The authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian.
Guess what else we're gonna add? What? Sausage. Italian sausage. That's gonna go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side filth. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I'm a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and then I'm half kind of European mix. I am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%, okay? I do. I feel like this is not fair. What did I do to constitute being removed from the YouTube Partner Program? Pursuant to the content license agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the content license agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the content license agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the content license agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. You lose. It's over. Fuck you. Yes, you. Like, if you're actually pretty much to the point where if you're financially destitute, about Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown, Phil's this, Phil's that, you did nothing wrong. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. You got paid for your stupidity.
For our nice, chill stream of blueprints for the week. Only one blueprint stream this week because this is a short streaming week for me, not being here Thursday or Friday. Excuse me. But nonetheless, it should be a great stream tonight. I hope that you guys are really ready to chill and enjoy. I know I am. How are you all tonight? How's everyone this lovely evening? I hope you're doing well. Tuesday night here. NJZ, how you doing? By the shortened week because we needed to have appointments this week and the appointments could not be made on a weekend, which sucked. You know, we've been trying our best to have all things on like the Saturday normally that we have off. We just couldn't. We've been waiting and putting stuff off. This particular doctor's appointment we have, and we had to do it on a Thursday. It was the only way we could even get into the place. So that's why. But then next week we got an extended streaming week, Saturday through Friday. So 7 straight days of streaming next week, which should be great. It looks like we're going to be doing our marathon, our Viewers' Choice event, which you guys voted for yesterday. The people are nominating games for right now. So it should be a great week coming up. Okay? Okay. Michael, how are you? Everyone over on Kick watching and using your channel points, I just want to let you guys know I do appreciate you. It's very hard to do constant shout-outs because you guys have accumulated so many and you're using them so often. But it helps. Like, to be honest, since I became part of the Kick Partner Program, anyone who watches me on Kick this, it helps me. 100%. 100%. Every viewer on Kick is helping this business and me personally. So thank you for watching on Kick and thank you for participating in the points program. You're helping a lot. You really are. Okay? It doesn't count towards our support goals for each stream because, you know, it's a completely different kind of support, but it does help. Okay? So everyone, thank you for watching. If you watch on Kick, you're helping me. Thank you. Thank you. NVL Roy loves the shirt. I think this might be the final new shirt that I got. I think I had a bunch, right? That I've worn over the last several weeks. I think at this point you've seen them all, but there's still a bunch of shirts I haven't worn this year yet. You know, I wore them last year, but there's still like a bunch of shirts to get into the rotation here. So a lot more coming before we start seeing duplicates. There you go. Good evening, Avarice. How are you? Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to keep wearing the summertime attire. Even though some of these days it's definitely been cooler. Since I put the air conditioner in, I kind of need to have it on pretty much all the time when I'm in here, or else it's just too stuffy and hot. It's fine because actually coming up in the next week, there's going to be a couple 60 to 70 degree days. So we're all good. Full summer swing, even though it's only spring. Okay. So, how's everyone doing tonight? What's going on with everyone? Everyone in a good mood? Everyone excited for a chill stream of blueprints, which is going to have great progress tonight because of what we unlocked last time? I hope so. I did order a salad for DSP Tries at Joe Taco, and it was disgusting. I ordered the Southwest salad / taco salad from Wendy's. It was gross. No, I didn't have any of Kat's food. I couldn't even eat mine, you know. That heavy fried food stuff, I just can't eat a lot of it. So you saw I had a few bites of the fish. I had a few chips. I had one of the potato cakes. I did eat the entire chicken sandwich, and I did have 2 of the pineapple fritters, but that was it. I didn't eat anything after that. I'm full, completely stuffed. No, I have not lowered my chair. I have not touched my chair whatsoever. Nothing has changed in this setup. It's all the same. My chair has no height adjustments, actually. Just so you know, it's stationary. It's completely this level no matter what. It does turn, but it doesn't go up or down. What you're seeing is this. Watch, you ready? Looks different now, doesn't it? Because you have the border up top. It makes it look like there's, like the chair's taller. But when I go to full screen, there you go. Toasty Chestnut says hi. How you doing, Toasty? Good evening. How is everyone tonight? Everyone's applauding. Over on Kick, there's applause. Very good. Go. Set up my multi-streaming, because I am a multi-streamer. Indeed. I am a streamer on YouTube and on Kick. I'm on DSP Gaming on YouTube and on DSP Gaming Real on Kick. Yeah, I'm curious to see how we do tonight, because now we have this new mechanic in blueprints you guys are going to see right off the bat. There is a door outside of the mansion we're going to go to that's going to give us a huge asset right at the beginning of every run. So that's going to be exciting. Oh, yeah, that fried food is so ridiculously filling. And I'm not going to be hungry again today at all. I'm not going to have a single inkling of wanting anything till tomorrow morning. Fried food is so heavy, man. All right, so just to get everybody caught up, great stream of Oblivion earlier today. Didn't upload it yet. Why? Because I did DSP Tries It Salty Blue, which is this restaurant that does fish and chips, schnitzel chicken sandwiches, you know, all kinds of stuff. And I had a big DSP Tries It here that went late. So because of that, there was no time to upload everything. I wasn't going to have time to upload all the videos during the break. So I did upload the Level 1 podcast, and I do believe that has gone live. It has, thankfully. And I did upload the DSP Tries It of Salty Blue, and that is also live, okay? So you can watch both those. You know, obviously, the podcast is on DSP Gaming, and the DSP Tries It is on DSP Reacts. So you can watch those on demand. Now, the Oblivion gameplay today was good. We had game crashes, graphical issues, and funny stuff happening, and then we had good advancement of the plot. So good stuff if you like the playthrough. You can check it out tonight on DSP Gaming. Once we finish this stream, I'll upload both the Oblivion playthrough and the Blueprints gameplay all at once overnight. Okay? There you go. That's going to be tonight. Big Mac, good evening. What's going on? Good to see you, man. Jade, how are you? How you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling better. Don't know if you'll stick around tonight, but good to see you regardless. Spectron asked, did I ever consider replaying Bayonetta again because it's a classic gem of a game? To be honest, no. Here's why. if you take a look at that style of playthrough from over the years, the Bayonettas, the Devil May Cries, etc., I find the games okay. Like, I do find them entertaining for, like, a single run, but they're just not my cup of tea. Those kind of action-based games that have crazy combos and abilities and stuff, they're all right. I never really find them too riveting. I think the people who like those are people who get hooked on that combat and they want to really, like, master it and refine it and play the game 2-3 times, different upgrade trees, different styles, right? It's never really caught on for me. So that's why I don't really care for them. You know, there's been many games like that over the last several years, and I just don't really give a crap about it. It's not very entertaining to me, and that's my personal preference. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, I played Bayonetta. That's because at that time, I literally would play every new game, right? Like, every single new release I would be playing. So, but today I just don't really care. I played Bayonetta 2, didn't like it. I skipped Bayonetta 3. You know, I'm just not into those games, so now I wouldn't feel like going back and playing Bayonetta a second time. Mozzie, good evening. It's good to see you here. Jade says, I'm feeling okay, but not going to stay for Blueprints. It's all good. It's all good. It's just good to see you. No, I don't currently play competitive multiplayer games. I will be playing some more Call of Duty Black Ops 6 next week. We're going to bring it back into the rotation for a couple of night streams, maybe 1 or 2, we'll see. So there will be some more variety next week during this giant 7-day streaming week I'm going to have next week, okay? All right. Now, guys, we're going to get started, but let's get some support rolling tonight. Please support the stream. What are we working toward? At 50 support goals hit, it's time for the return of the Viewer's Choice Marathon. This marathon did very well back in February. We played a variety of games, out of which Onimusha, HD became a full playthrough, which has led us now to check out more Onimusha games. Okay? So, I want to do it as soon as possible. We got 9 goals left to go because we're at 41 to 50. Let's hit some support tonight. Please support in any way you can. Simply by watching helps. By watching on Kick, I'm part of the Kick Partner Program, that helps. But if you want to go above and beyond and help with these goals, please support in another way, including super chats or super stickers or memberships on YouTube. Or, hold on, why is this hanging off the screen? I'm sorry about that, DT101. I'm going to shout that out properly in a second. There we go. Or you can do a sub or gifted sub on Kick like DT101 just did. Or you can do a tip, which you can do on either service, all right? So please, let's get some support rolling. Let's do it. We actually just started. So DT101 gifted 2 subs over on Kick to start off our support tonight. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you so much, DT. I appreciate very, very much. Bucks of support, and then the block. It says puzzles. And Puzzles indeed. And tonight, hopefully, we will solve more puzzles. We'll get more rooms because now we are not going to have limitations with diamonds as long as I get that room at the beginning that says you can swap out footprints for diamonds. And we're going to start with 70 footprints. I think we're good. I think we're going to have a good time tonight. Thanks for the early support. Do I think the launch lineup for Switch 2 is weak? Of course. Who doesn't? Mario Kart World. Amazing. The $10 launch title to introduce the concepts of the console. Okay, I guess. What else is there? It's all third-party games you've already played on other consoles or PC already. There's literally not a single game outside of Mario Kart that's a game that's exclusive to Switch 2 that you need to play at launch. What's the next game? Donkey Kong Bonanza. When does that come out? Mid-July. So you play Mario Kart for a few weeks. Okay, I'm done with that. You're bored. You sit around for a few weeks. You play Donkey Kong. All right, I beat it. I'm bored. What do you do with your Switch 2? You're crazy about Switch 2 after launch are the people who only play Nintendo. Jade, all right. You have a good night, Jade. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Let me go ahead and get... Yes, bottom line is we could possibly play some Balatro in the future. We'll have to see. We can maybe a new indie game every once in a while, like we were doing shorter indie games, or maybe we could go back to some indie games like Balatro. We'd have to see. Okay. Hair cover. Yeah, roguelike nights, exactly. We could look for some new roguelike games to play, all kinds of stuff, right? All right, let's get the lights off. Let's get the camera working. Let's jump into blueprints. Let's get some momentum going. Let's hit some goals. There we go. All right. Camera angle. Oh, that's the right camera angle. Now we can add the effects. Bada bing, but that was not the effects. That's the wrong effects. Hold on. Bada boom, bada bam. Ha ha. Now that's the effects. Now I need to move my camera slightly. Oh. And we're actually already the correct color. So that's a good start that we're already the correct color there. We just have to move it up, move it down now because it's basically the words will be right there. Yep. And then leaderboard goes on the bottom for blueprints. Like that. Now let's see. Where's the YouTube pop-ups? There. Good position. Okay, excellent. All right, we should be good. Blueprints. We're going the distance, moving the rooms and plotting out the blueprint. Okay. Gold grind. We don't have a gold grind song for 2025 yet, and we're almost 5 months in. We need to think of a gold grind song for 2025. What can we do? These shirts look good with the AI removal tool. This shirt looks fine, right? It's not affected. Let's check it. Nope. Okay. It's fine. Luckily, this shirt is fine. It's not affected. So that's a good thing, actually. Because some of the shirts that I had that had green in them were very, very affected. But I think this is a bluish green, so it's not affected by the chroma key. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everyone, welcome back. It's time for another chill night of progress here in Blueprints. Day 19. Day 18 was almost completely utter disaster. And then at the very last moment, I turned it around. And what I mean by that is we were actually able to open up a brand new area. You ready? We were able to go back this way. And we were able to open this gate. So now, every time we start a run, we're going over here first. Yes, this is going to cost us definitely some footprints, and that's okay. And we're going to head right over here to this room. Ready? So, we're going to get all of these different options now. Look at this. Take a look at these new rooms that have just appeared. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Well, that's interesting. It means, you know, every time there's a dead end, we can come out here and get a lot of coins later. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms when drafting. That sounds great. Or root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots for today. I think let's try shelter. That sounds good to me. Let's try to negate the negative effects of red rooms. It says 3. So that's amazing. Like the weight room won't take half of our steps away, right? All right, let's do it. Shelter it is. Let's see what we have in the shelter, because we've never been in the shelter before. I'm curious what it looks like. Perhaps there's some items or something in it. I don't know. Anything over here hidden? No. It's basically a fallout shelter. That. Picture. Bunch of canned food. There's a computer in the fallout shelter? There's a time lock safe in the fallout shelter? Really? We'll check that out in a second. What does this say? Remain where you are for now. Given that the red guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So people were stuck in this shelter down here? This is an interesting part of the story. So he said that this has been cut off from the network, right? So what can we do from it then? Okay. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh, man. How do we... What is it? Is it an hour of real time in the game? Is it an hour on the clocks in the game? Because the clocks move faster than real time. This is tricky. So look, the date. Wait a minute, is this the in-game date or the real-life date? I don't know how this works. Let's just go back for now until we figure this out. Radiation monitor? A measurement of the radiation level detected in the houses and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the lab. The reading is 12 or higher. Emergency protocol initiates and all doors in the house automatically unlock? What the? So, are they getting at that if you conduct an experiment in the lab and you successfully pass the experiment and you come out here, then it will unlock all the doors in the house? I think that's what they're saying. Game Boy, good evening. How are you? It's good to see you. I think that's what they're getting at. Very low. Yep. So basically what you need to do is actually do an experiment in the lab, pass the experiment. Once the experiment's successful, come back outside and get here, and then all the doors auto unlock. Wow. Okay, so we can log in, but they said this is not linked to other terminals, right? Will it be dead here and say can't connect to network? They still let me log into basic stuff. Look. Press the schedule change now. Special order. Okay. I keep requesting the shovel, and I think that's a good one. Either the shovel or the metal detector are equally good. I'm gonna go for metal detector this time. Okay. I'm doing good, Light Horse. Thanks for asking. Good evening to you. So you can't do this. Yep, we can only do this from the office. So that's gonna be it. Okay.
I love
so, what is the date? I don't know the in-game date. Do we know the in-game date? I don't think we know. Do we? No. So, quite frankly, once we figure it out, it's going to help a ton. But since we don't know, like, I don't know what the day is. I don't know what date to set and what time to set. Yeah, I don't remember if the game had a starter date. We're 19 days in, so the date might have changed. See, look. Here's our history.
Ding dong there. Ding dong there.
But we don't know what the date that started was, do we? Yeah. Maybe there's a date on a letter somewhere that would help us. So I would say let's not try to do this safe for now. But maybe we can return back here later once we figure out if we know what actual day it is, because then we can set it and open the safe and see what's in it. I would guess something good, right? Or something useful. Damn straight, Darkside Dabbin. Let's get some sub hype over on Kick. How about we get some more subs tonight? We're on a roll. We've had several streams of hitting goals. We are now in the home stretch to do our 50 milestone reward. Okay. The 50 milestone reward is a marathon of the viewer's choice variety, which I know people really want. So it's going to be good. So I got a question. There's something I want to test, and this might even ruin the day. But if I come over here, is there any way to enter the mansion from... Oh. No.
Tiger, tiger.
That's tricky.
Tiger.
They block your way, so you can't go to the mansion from the side. All right. I was interested to figure that out, and now we know the answer is no. You cannot enter the mansion from the side. Okay. By the way, we have still yet to find the basement key. We still have the way to the basement unlocked right here, but without the key, it's useless. All right? Okay. Let's do our run. There was no gas pipe in the shelter that I saw the block, but remember, there's a lot of rooms you can draft out there, so maybe one of the other rooms would have another gas pipe. We'll see. Okay. Time for our allowance. No date. I feel like at some point there will be a date on one of these. Okay, let's start left. Nook, obviously, so we don't have a dead end to start. Our first key. Ah, magnifying glass right away, even though we may not use it. Good to have it. I mean, now that we're unlocking newer rooms, too. Might want to use that. Security room this early, huh? Would it be good to have the security room this early on? I'm gonna go hallway for now. That seems a little too early. Lighthorse says, I saw Resident Evil in a puzzle section of Steam sales. Do you think it qualifies as a puzzle game? There's definitely a lot of puzzles in Resident Evil. It's part of its gameplay loop. I don't know. You know, I guess it's your own personal opinion if it really is a puzzle-heavy game or not. Well, this stinks. Guess what? We already, sadly, have a dead end. I think Observatory, I really liked getting the stars. By the way, I forgot my notepad. Give me, guys, 1 second. I'm going to grab my notepad because I'm probably going to have to write stuff down again tonight. Gotta remember. Always gotta remember when playing Blueprints, notepad required, right? For certain notes. So, let's do Observatory. Apples are more delicious today. 3 steps extra. And diamond bonus. So we got our diamond back. Cool. 14. No? Very nice. The den. The den is the obvious good choice here. See, here's your time. We have a time, but we don't have a date. So I'm assuming the time must start at 9 a.m. Or maybe it's 8 a.m. because we did go out to the other room. So maybe it's 7 or 8 a.m. But we don't have a date. Oh, here we go. I'm going to use it. Well, we ended up getting the secret garden key, which we've only used once before. Bedroom, garage. If we use garage, we get 3 keys. We do need to get the garage. I'm gonna use the garage, by the way. We need to get the garage key for the car. That's what we don't have, is the key for the car. Because it's in storage, in the closet. If we can finally get the closet back at some point, then we can actually open this and see what's in it. Is this it, or is this it? I actually don't know. There's a keyhole there, and there's a keyhole there. Maybe it's 2 things you open with the key. I don't know. Okay. We've already opened the garage, so there's no reason to do that. All right, 3 keys was a good find. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, well, we do pantry. That's fine. We'll get 4 coins. Yeah, let's do that.
Does that sound like
Let's do pantry.
ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Thanks again to everyone on Kick using channel points tonight and watching on Kick. Again, being part of the partner program on Kick. Simply watching on Kick helps me a lot, and thank you for those who do. Okay. Head back. Let's now head east. Commissary items for sale. Yeah, let's do it. We have 9 coins. Maybe we could buy something good. Metal detector's 10, you son of a bitch. I need 1 single coin. I gotta find it somewhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything because I want the metal detector. Gotta wait. Courtyard's the great choice right now. We'll do Courtyard. What's my preferred Elder Scrolls game? Is it a landslide or just by an edge? I mean, the one that I played first... Ooh, we got a chest to open. The one that I played first was Skyrim, and I thought it was phenomenal. I really liked Skyrim. I do also like Oblivion, but I think Skyrim kind of, you know, being the first one that I really liked probably edges out others. Not to say that, you know, Oblivion's bad or anything. I actually really like playing Morrowind because it gave me a background of where the games came from. I want bedroom because I want the corner room. I would love the terrace, but I do want the corner room so I can get an extra one, so. Remember, guys, if you want to talk to me, please tag me in the chat so that I know that you're talking to me. Got a tasty apple, and apples are more tasty today. 5 steps for an apple. Beautiful. So we want a dead end. Oh, the closet's perfect. Yeah. Closet is absolutely perfect. What do we got? Nice. A die and a key. 4 keys now. It's good key percentile there. I would love the shovel. Oh, I have a coin. I can get the metal detector now. Nice. Yes. Sweet. Good find. Security, I guess security would be a good call here, or else it's a dead end. I have to do security. So there you go. Now I need to draft a workshop. Do I? Why? I've been in the workshop before, but what's the significance? Because I want you to combine stuff? Maybe that's what you're talking about, combining the items, huh? Why do I go with the metal detector and not the sledgehammer? So the metal detector, number 1, increases your chances of getting both keys and coins. And keys are so important in this game. You want as many keys as possible. Number 2, it makes it easier to find stuff in the room so you don't miss anything. The sledgehammer is only good for chests, and you don't even often find chests. Maybe twice a run, 3 times a run. I'd much rather get more keys, so. What is the objective of the game? To open the antechamber and get inside, and that's it. But we haven't even figured out how to do that yet. We know that you have to find levers and pull switches and things, but we've never once successfully even gotten close to doing it, so. Okay, continuing on. Is there anything in the security room? I think there is one thing we can do here, right? For now, we should reduce the amount of key cards, right? To low. If we get the fuse box room, then we should set it to high and unlock them. No? So far, so good, Queen of Hearts. Making decent progress here in the first 10, 15 minutes or so. Nothing else to do right now. Okay. Man, you know, the pools kind of sucks right now because we don't have any gems. It would have been great to use that. Oh, this is fortuitous. We picked the ability outside to negate the negative effects of red rooms, which means if we do weight room, we don't have to lose half our steps. Let's do it. We lose no steps. Beautiful. Okay, metal detector. Aha! We found one of the levers for one of the rooms, so you can get into the antechamber, so that's good. Upper right, we'll go right. Archives. Wow. You know what? Secret passage. Oh, we can't. It's a gem requirement. Shit, then archives. Again, no negatives. 0 negatives are going into here right now. That's so good. Dead end room is perfect. So, well, actually, Pauler would continue. Let's do Pauler, and we'll actually gain, some gems. Yeah, no negatives from the red rooms is actually really good. So that's a good one. The Fallout Shelter is a good one, then. Okay, what do we got? The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. So, let's see here. The gems are in the box with a false statement. The blue box is false, meaning the gems are in a box with a positive statement. The white box is false, which would mean the blue box is telling the truth. But if that's telling the truth, There's no way to tell between the two. It could either be blue or black, so you would know. Okay, we know that there's a definitive answer to the puzzle. So let's assume that this is false. Okay. Then that means this one is false, and it means this one is true. Wait, oh God, then I don't know. The white box is false. Let's say that's false. The blue box is false, then it would be saying the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Then it would be this one. Ha ha! Got it. Very nice. Okay. Cool. Gymnasium. Again, this is stupendous. Gymnasium, we will not get the negative effects. We are going. This is awesome. And look, shoes. Nice. Sheltered. It says in the bottom right-hand corner, sheltered from the red effects. That's really cool that it says that. I like that. So this room is the same room that's going to match the archives, and then we can go up. Let's go up first. Laboratory. So remember, laboratory. If we run the laboratory experiment, we pass the experiment, then we can go back outside to our shelter and through that terminal unlock all the doors in the house, which is insane to think that we could do that. Let's do the laboratory and go for that chance. Let's do it. Let's see if we can actually get that to work. Ooh, so there's an item in here. What is that? A large battery pack. Provide juice to a battery-powered contraption. What? We have never found that before. How? So you're gonna make contraptions in the workshop that won't work without the battery pack, according to that. Huh. I never knew that. Keep in mind, we've never been able to do this because you have to do something from the boiler room to activate this, so we've never been able to do this puzzle. Okay, let's do an experiment. What we need to do, it doesn't even matter if the experiment will benefit us. We need to pick the most easy to activate experiment. Each time you eat an apple, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... all we would need to do is find 1 apple. Yeah, so this is what we want. We want to do this one because this is the most likely one. We already opened 2 locked trunks, so probably we're not going to find another 3. Well, then again, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, we're definitely going to draft another red room. So let's do that. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, but permanently add a gold to your allowance. That's going to be the easiest one. And once the experiment is working, we can go and get all the doors unlocked for the rest of the run. That's amazing. Okay. So let's do it. The red room is definitely the best one. Now, can we draft a red room right away? Yes! Evil genius at work. We can literally do it right now. Do it. Just do it. Don't even think about it. The experiment has now passed. And now we can go unlock every room in the entire mansion. Holy shit. Didn't I tell you guys that when we found that room outside the mansion, this was going to dramatically change the game? Boy, I wasn't wrong. Let's do it. That's right. It's the boiler room and the lab. That's correct. Those are the two you need to connect. Because we did it once before. We turned on the boiler room not knowing what we were doing because we hadn't found the lab yet. All right, guess what? Damn, this is awesome. We're going to open up every door. We're not going to need any more keys and no key cards. Every room will be opened for us. Here we go. Oh, it's only 3? Darn. Okay. So do you understand what this means? It means we have to draft 3 more red rooms. Basically, we would have to do 4 red rooms to have enough for it to be the right radiation level. Okay. Now we know. We're getting there. 3 more red rooms needed. Shucks. So we just wasted a whole bunch of footsteps, but at least we know that now. We didn't waste as many as it could have been because we have the sneakers. Every time that an experiment passes, the radiation level will go up. Once it's at 12, we can then unlock all the doors in the mansion. Now we know that. We didn't know that previous, all right? Now we know what we're doing. Okay. So we can either go into the weight room, archives, we go to any of these rooms. It doesn't really matter. All right. Okay, let's try weight room here. Corridor is always unlocked. Guest bedroom or kitchen. Well, we don't need the food in the kitchen, but we could definitely like to move left. The guest bedroom, yeah, we want to keep moving. So I would say kitchen is the best one here. However, I don't have any money. Let's see what room this is, because this is going to be a dead end now, right? Yup. Let's hope for a good room for a dead end. Well, I mean, I don't think we could get a better room for a dead end. The chapel, because it's going to take money. This is amazing. Let's just do it. Chapel. Your allowance has been raised. Nice. No items in here? Nope. And there goes the power. So I don't want to do this yet. I'll go to the kitchen for now. And then we'll come back to the dark room, hopefully, once we find the box. So now the good news is 2 experiments have taken place. So we're probably around 6 radiation. So we probably need 2 more to get that to fully function. Oh, really? What have we got in here? What? Oh, a key on the floor. Sweet. Can't do this because we have no money, but let's see what we got today. Ooh, the wild quail. A trophy room? We've never even found the trophy room before. If we get a trophy room, you get 10 bonus steps with the wild quail. Cool. We have no money, though. You've got to be kidding. Guess what? Whatever we do here, all right, doesn't really matter because we're going to end up having to go back to the dark room. It's the only other room we can make progress in. And we can't even see the blueprints for it. Well, guest bedroom gives us 10 steps. I think we'll do that. Guys, please stop arguing over on Kick. It's ridiculous what you guys are doing. Please stop with the nonsense. Key card. Oh, yeah. That's a good find. And 1 singular coin. So, we should go back to the security, and we should increase the rate of key cards. We should, so that way, there'll be more keycard rooms coming up. Yeah, guys, let's relax. Let's stop arguing on Kick. I don't want to be messing around timing out people on Kick, but I can't have people arguing constantly either. Everyone, please chill out over there. Thank you. All right, so now we're going to increase the frequency of the locked rooms. All right, there we go. Okay. Here we are. Okay, so now we got to go back to the dark room. And we're sheltered from the negative effect of the... What? Oh, that's a glitch. We're supposed to be sheltered from the negative effects of red rooms, and it didn't work. It took my coin anyway. Oh, it said the next 3 red rooms we ran out. Oh, shucks. I didn't realize that. Look at this. Well, gotta hope for the best, folks. That was actually a good one. It's the corridor, and the other end of the corridor is always guaranteed to be unlocked. Okay. We've got to do the billiard room. It's the only way to go. I mean, we could do spare room, but then that could be a block. I think that billiard room would be better. Billiard room would be a better choice. Yeah. Yeah, it was the first 3 red rooms, correct. It's not infinite red rooms. Okay. Wish it was infinite red rooms. All right, here we go with this math puzzle. So 4 plus 4 is 8. No? Huh? What? I don't get it. 4, it's supposed to be 4 plus 4, 8. What? I don't get it. What does this even mean? What does the square in the center mean? Four times 4, 16. It shouldn't be, though, but let's see. It was. Okay, 16 minus 10 would be 6. Okay. So 9 minus 4, 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Okay. I guess that meant square root. I didn't even know. Or not square root. To the power of 2. Well, here's the thing. Boudoir would allow us to continue. And we would get a gem. So we're guaranteed to be able to go into the next door. Planetarium is a room we've never done before. And we'd have to end our day. And it says if you end your day on a planetarium, you gain 2 stars. Nah, let's do boudoir. Let's continue. Let's do more. We have a lot of empty spaces we could fill up. And maybe even potential to draft another red room and get another permanent coin in our allowance. No? Guys, if you are enjoying the chill vibes of our first run tonight in Blueprints, please support the stream. All right, right now we had 2 people who supported so far. We had 2 subs on Kick from DT101, and we had a nice super chat from The Block. It would be great to get some more support right now. We want to keep hitting goals so we can actually do our big marathon. Hopefully this coming weekend would be perfect. Son of a bitch, we've got to do dining room. That sucks, but what can you do? So please support the stream in some way. Super chats, memberships, subs, tips, all appreciated. Please support, and thank you if you do. All right. All right, Rumpus Room is the way to go, obviously. We do have a coin we can give this guy to. Get more story development. Rumpus room time. So let's go ahead and get a new... What's that? The hell? A treasure map. Well, we never figured out what those mean. According to the treasure map, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be the room to the right of the dark room. The lab? It's saying there's a treasure in the lab, but does it only happen once you have the treasure map? Like if we backtrack right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to like 7 rooms, will there be something in there now? Amaze Lord says you need a shovel. Is that true? I'll need a shovel in the lab to get it. Because if I do, then I'm not going to bother with this. Okay. Yeah, Amaze Lord confirmed. He said, yeah, you need the shovel. All right, so I won't backtrack then. Thank you for telling me, or else I might have backtracked. Insert coin. More part of the story. Here we go. What's next in the story?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you...
Yeah, you guys over on Kick, I'm about to ban all of you for trying to bully a supporter. The one person who supported tonight, you bullied him. So I think I'm just going to ban every single one of you. I'm not even kidding. Because none of you contribute. You just sit there talking every night, but now you're going to bully a supporter. I think I'm just going to permanently get rid of all of you.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
So a guy going into the dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Huh.
A missing item you did not take.
Huh.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Whoa, what is that? Statue of Death?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I don't know what any of that meant. I don't.
Until the dawn of the following day.
I have no clue what that stuff meant, man. Excuse me. It says DT101 just gifted 2 more subs. Thank you, DT. So yeah, I'm going to be honest, you guys over on Kick, you're going to stop being bullies and stop trying to be a good old boys club, because if you continue it, I'm going to permanently remove all of you from chat, and I don't care. Okay? Seriously. I just don't give a crap about this toxicity and negativity that you guys are trying to portray. So stop it right now or you're going to find yourself gone. Got it? I hope that makes sense. Hope you understand what I'm laying down here. My chat is glitched. Hold on. My chat is glitched. Oh, all of Kick chat is glitched. Great. I can't even reload my Kick page right now. No wonder. I was like, why is my chat glitched? Because Kick is screwed up again. This is becoming a more regular thing, man. It's pretty bad, honestly. How much Kick has been having this issue. It's a really bad ongoing issue. Yeah. Okay, I finally got it to work. All right, so thank you to DT101 for another 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. I don't want anyone getting into arguments over on Kick. Now I'm looking, and if I see it, you're all out. I'm serious. I'm not putting up. I keep telling you guys, I'm not putting up with people treating certain chat rooms like their own little clubhouse where they can bully people who come by and want to hang out. I'm not having it. So if that's what you're over there for, you're in the wrong spot, and you're going to be very sad very soon. Okay. Got to go with East Wing Hall. It's the only thing we can do to continue. Library, we could keep going, or, no, because we don't have the gem, we can't do secret passage. We have to do library. Okay. Apple time. Yummy. Eat that tasty apple. What haven't we taken out? We did the pump system. We did the swim bird. We did the sightseer's guide. I don't think we did history of Orindia. And I don't think we did architectural digest drafting strategies. Let's try that. I'm pretty sure we haven't done that one yet. We'll do that one for next time. Okay, anything else in here? No, and by the way, do I need any letters yet? No, no letters as of yet to fill in. So, okay. Man, of course, Rotunda. Can't do it because you need 3 gems. You know what's really frustrating? You notice I found the key card and I enabled maximum key card rooms, and look how many key card doors I've had. 0. Bullshit. All right, workshop. And the good news about the workshop is I actually have the battery. So if I make a device, maybe I can power it too. Stones. We already had that word. Under 2 stones. What's the item that I'm looking to pick up? Sledgehammer? Well, I have that. Is that what it was? It was. It was the sledgehammer. Okay. No, there's no enemies in the game, and it's not really a horror game. It's a suspenseful vibes game, okay? Most tasteless, would you like a permanent ban on Kick? Because I just saw what you just said. You just went completely against what I said. So would you like your permanent ban now or later? When would you prefer it? And then, by the way, you're also going to get a ban on YouTube, too. You're going to get both at the same time. All right. So what can I make here? Let's see. So if we do battery pack, right? Battery pack and sledgehammer, or battery pack and broken lever? What does battery pack and sledgehammer make? Nothing. Broken lever? The power hammer? Yeah, but what's that? I don't know what that is. Magnifying glass and metal detector makes the burning glass? What is that? I don't know what these are. The power hammer can break through some walls. What? Man, I don't know what to do. I have different things I can do. Nope. So I could do these 3 into power hammer and these 2 into the laser. What the hell does the laser do? I kind of want to see. I'm kind of interested to see what both do. Should I try it? Broken lever. I'm going to do the power hammer just for fun. Let's do it. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. That's insane. We got to figure out what walls we can knock down. I'm going to make the laser too. I'm going to do it. The burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. I really wish I wasn't this far into it. Their candle, I think what they want you to light is, I would think, outside of the mansion, there's that underpass we found with the 2 torches that are out, and you can't see anything. How much do you want to bet if you have this item, you can light those torches, and then you can see the way? Crap. I wonder what rooms we made that might have a brick wall. I don't know. Well, sadly, I don't think we want to go all the way outside of the mansion now. Maybe if we run out of footsteps, right? Okay.
What the hell are you talking about?
Guess what? The only thing we can do is bunk room. It's a dead end, so I guess we are going to try. I guess we can run all the way to the outside and see. The block says, do you remember there was a boarded up door outside? Was there? I guess we could look for it again. Because we're done. This is a dead end now. Okay, so let's do the bunk room. The hamster is very cute. 2 gems that are worthless to us now. Okay, so all we can do, number 1, we could look for, on the way out, we can look for rooms that have brick walls. And number 2, we can look for fuses or lights that we can light up, right? So, okay. Look around. Fuses. Things we can light up. Now. There. Fuses are things that we can light up. See what I mean? Like, every run now is going to be so wildly different. At the very least, we already improved our allowance by 2 more coins, which is great. I don't see any brick walls. Don't see any fuses or candles I can ignite right now. No. Light the candles? Oh, they won't let me light these candles. It said certain candles and certain fuses. That's got to be a hint. What fuse are we trying to light? Yeah, watch. Ignite fuses. What fuses? Did you even see a fuse anywhere? I don't recall that. We're still in the dark in the dark room. Can we use this to interact with something and turn on the light in the dark room, maybe? Oh. So we go through the chapel. This is going to take us back to the start. This is what we want to do. Because if we go the other way, it's the lab and the gym. I'm not aware that that's going to help us, the lab or the gym. try anyway. Yeah, treasure map. Look. Treasure map popped up. It went away. What the fuck? Why did it disappear? It popped up and it disappeared, and I don't understand that.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
See? Now to find something to dig with. We don't have the shovel. If we had the shovel, we could get a hidden treasure in here. Oh. Okay.
It's
that was a
fault.
waste. I don't know where these brick walls we can go through are. I haven't seen one.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Here? Yes! Holy crap, what's this? Whoa! We found one of the levers. The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. That's fake. They said it's typed, so basically this is permanent. What we just did is permanent and this will always be open. Whoa, what is this? It's the underground. You can see the lift from the room that we found. What's it called? The room. I'm going to take a picture of this, by the way. That's the lift that goes down there. We've never been able to use it yet. There's apparently a whole underground area under the house. The 8th and blank to our blank. See that? Cool. We gotta find more pieces of that. Alright, so when we find these places, these walls to break, they stay permanently broken. Meaning every time we go into the weight room from now on, we actually can flip one of the levers. That's excellent. No, nothing here, right? I certainly haven't seen any fuses. I haven't seen any candles to light. So I don't really know what they're getting at with that, honestly. I guess we should just leave, right? Right? Does anyone know of any other brick walls that we can break while we're here? If not, we'll go outside. Oh, commissary doesn't have one. No fuses here. The only thing we can buy is this a gem or a sledgehammer. There are 2 others, but I don't have the rooms. Okay, thank you, A-persons. Cool. At least we got one of them. Okay. So, we go outside. Now, where was this room that we can break with the sledgehammer? It wasn't this way. No. Right? It was this way. But was it walking along that walkway? Or was it going down? Remember, there's a way you can walk down over here, too? I don't recall.
What do I do?
And I'm wondering if I could use the laser to power something. We did it. What's in here? Whoa, a mine. Scripps and Ruford Mining Company. Patent for a high-pressure condenser. Figure 1, the high-pressure condenser. With the steam line to the boiler. That's what that red box is in the boiler room that we were powering, but we didn't know what it did. And then it says remote power box, steam line to HPC, the high-pressure condenser. So basically, once we get steam going to that from the boiler room, this is going to power this power box that we have to turn on. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. Excuse me. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating. Huh. Okay. What the holy hell? Where are we? This is definitely something that needs to be activated. Where are we? Some kind of secret archive room. Can't jump in this game, so why am I doing this? Look. Apparently there's a reason. Look. Or not. Can't jump in the game. There's a clock down here. Clock doesn't work. What's the point of that? Great. A whole new kind of puzzle I don't understand. Just what I needed. Raise, lower, hold. What the hell am I doing that for? I don't know, because I don't know what any of this is. Like, what the fuck? What am I doing? This is so weird. It's nothing like the rest of the game. There's no jump. There's no jump. There's no, like, action button in the game. So what's the point of having something that can lift and go down if you can't do anything with it? green power thing there. I don't have a clue how to get up to it. What kind of a puzzle is this, man? Crazy. A crazy complicated puzzle. Absolutely need to make a ginormous platforming thing all the way through this room. See? Yeah. 1,000,000%. Yeah, that's what you got to do. You're going to go over here, and it's going to bring you back there, and there's something behind here. See, then you can push that to make a platform here. This is crazy. See, now you can go back here. You opened this way up. Okay. Try this. Okay.
What do I do?
Cat loved Salty Blue. She had the Alaskan bass, and she absolutely loved it. Thought it was super delicious. So, Salty Blue was a hit, but it's all fried food. There's no way we can eat that all the time. So that gets me over here. Then I need to put one here. Be a platform across those two. Yep. Getting there. Slowly, we're figuring it out. Oh, I guess with the part, this has been a long-ass run. We're not done because it's taking forever. This is a crazy, interesting puzzle. So what I need to do is go back the way I came and then go this way instead. That gets me over to here. But I've got to push this to be the bridge between these two over here. Sadly, you can't push it from this side, because if you could, you've completed it. Will that work? I think that might work. Then we can go over here and we can walk on these. But I don't really know why we're walking on these, because it kind of becomes a dead end. It doesn't really get us anywhere. I feel like what's going to happen is we're going to walk across this. We're going to get to here. Not going to be far enough. Watch, we're going to get to there, and then we're going to get stuck. It looks like they want you to platform across to be able to go to this green switch, but I don't think we're going to make it. I think we're going to be just short. And that's going to be a problem. Well, let's try it and see. And I need to split the part here. This is a crazy-ass puzzle. Oh, wait. There's a desk back here. Let's see what this is. Okay.
My laugh sounds like
Whoa. What is this? 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. What does that mean? North lever, east lever. Oh, it's telling you where they are. North lever, underground. East lever, the Great Hall. South lever, greenhouse. West lever, secret garden. But that's not true. We already found the lever hidden in the wall. That was actually the south lever. See, there's microscopic text at the bottom. We used the magnifying glass, so we can't read the bottom, but the bottom says something else. See that? Let me take a picture of this.
And the turd is still stuck to your ass? You gotta do something about it. We can't have dangling turds hanging out of our buttholes for forever. So if I gotta pinch one off, we gotta pinch one off.
The backups. There are backup levers for each antechamber door. They have been installed separately. I'm reading the very bottom. See, it's microscopic. I'm using my phone to read it. Basically, it says there are backup levers for each of the doors, but they're not, knowing this knowledge isn't beneficial to the staff or something like that. So basically, they're letting you know there are backups. That's how we found one. We already found a backup lever. I don't know what the hell this means. 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I guess I'll take a picture of that too. I don't know what that is. Don't know. Okay. There's some tiny text under the north lever. Oh, you're right. It says underground. That's not readable. It's very blurry. The text underneath was readable. The text there is so blurry, I can't figure it out. It's like something of something. That's all it says. Something of something. Okay.
What do I do?
All right, well. This has been a hell of a puzzle thing that we solved, right? And there's nothing else to do here. There's nothing else to move.
How?
No hidden buttons.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
We made it. But what the hell is this gonna do?
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god.
Whoa!
What the?
What is this? Dude, it continues. We're not done. All right. I have to split the part.
Clear up, I swear.
This has been the crazy... I told you we were going to start finding new stuff as a result of the things we found. What a crazy long day in the game, guys. But I got to split the part here. All right, I'll be back in the next part to keep going with the longest running day ever here in Blueprints. Be back in a bit.
Big.
Wow.
Big.
Holy crap.
Big. All I see you do is big.
Well, that's good stuff. We're going to continue on, guys.
Big. Little peaky.
Okay.
Big.
Abdullah says, when Ken or Chun-Li release a Fatal Fury, will I be interested in it? No, I'm not interested in it at all. I have no desire to play it. I'm not going to. Not playing that shit. Okay. Guys, I'm just going to stretch my legs for a sec. But now, guys, we are at 30 bucks of support and have been for most of the stream. That has come from only 2 people. Okay? Guys, please support the stream. Right? We want to get goals hit. We want to have this marathon. Viewer's choice in the coming week, do we not? So let's keep that momentum going. It looks like the SJB97 re-upped their sub. At some point. Or not. I'm trying to figure it out.
All I see you do is big.
It says 11 minutes ago, but it doesn't show it, so I don't think it counts. No, it does count. The SJB did re-up their sub, so that does count as a sub on the channel. So I will add that to our tally tonight, and that means we're at 33. That means we're only 1/5 of the goal, and we have an hour left. Okay, guys, so please, let's get some support. Let's pick it up. I know you guys like Blueprints. We've been finding so much new stuff already tonight. Let's get some super chat. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some subs over on Kick, and let's get some tips. All right? Let's get some support tonight. All right, I just want to stretch my legs. Hold on. Then we'll continue.
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
All right, come on, guys. I'm going to do some shout-outs, some positive shout-outs, and some nice celebratory animations for hitting our goal tonight. So please, let's get some support for Blueprints, okay? Okay, let's continue.
I need that.
All right, everyone, welcome back to Blueprints. We are in this underground secret room. I don't even know what the room is, okay? We can't go in this room. It's the basement door. Oh, it's another entrance to the basement. We found a second entrance to the basement. We don't have the basement key, right? See? So we can't get into the basement until we find the basement key. But we did find this secret entrance by solving this elaborate platforming puzzle. So now let's see what's down here. What is this room? Oh my God, look at this. So there's a dock with a boat. The boat is on the other side of the water. I can't swim. If you can see, there's actually a stairwell going down into the water, making me think that there's a way to drain it. In fact, I even see a hole down there. So it seems like you can lower the water level and sail that boat into that hole, or maybe even across to here. This is insane, the amount of complexity this game has. What is this? A minecart. But we can't appear to do anything with said minecart. It did mention in a log over in the gem mine room that there was one minecart left. What the hell do we have in this room? It's the gear room. This is insane. Okay. When did this game turn into Myst or Riven? Seriously, that's what it feels like right now. So I could go on here. We can go to this room. Oh my God. Well, obviously that's not gonna fly because now we're stuck. We gotta find the proper way to do this. This is absolutely insane how complex this has now gotten.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
What I'm assuming is you can only do certain ones at certain times from certain directions, right?
What do I do?
So we know you can get into this room from other directions because we just saw that picture in the hidden wall in the mansion that showed the drawing of this room, showing that there's other ways. Like, for example,
what do I do?
from the foundation, you can go down that elevator and you can end up here from another direction. Aha, okay. We can do this. We found the full map. Look at this sucker. I'm definitely taking a picture of this. So we just went through the secret passage. That's called the excavation tunnel. There's the reservoir. What in the holy hell? Was it the catacombs we came from? It wasn't the basement. No. So from the foundation elevator, you can get into the basement. See that? The fountain entrance gets us over to the boat and the reservoir. That would also allow us to go through an excavation tunnel to get to what they call the north lever, torch chamber. That's 7. 7 is the torch chamber. Okay. So where did we just come from? The catacombs?
What do I do?
Where did we come from? I don't know. I don't know where we just came from. We entered here from there, which was this path going up. I guess that's the basement. It's the basement. Oh, we just came. I got it. We came from the basement. If we find the basement key, it will allow us to get into here from the foundational elevator. But in reality, we don't need that anymore because now we can just go through the basement. We opened it because we had the power hammer, and that permanently stays open from what they've said. Anything that you construct or deconstruct permanently stays open. So we no longer have to go into that foundational elevator. We've basically already skipped that step. Nor do we need the basement key. We've bypassed those, okay? So, what we really need Well, if we do the fountain entrance, then we can get to the reservoir other side, and that'll allow us to go to the torch chamber. That'll apparently also allow us to get to the catacombs, to push the mine cart, and to get to the other side of this rotating gear room. So we do need to find the basement key somewhere. Now, where is it? I don't know. Where is the basement key? We need it. If we find the basement key, we can enter via the fountain, and we can do the other half of this underground map area. So let's take a picture of this. We just have absolutely no clue where the basement key is. The game has never told us. So we honestly don't know. Okay. Hopefully we'll find the basement key at some point. Okay. Whoa, look! Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Okay, we found a super secret room draft. That's cool. But I think we're now done. I think we have to go back because we don't have the basement key. If we had the basement key, then we could actually do everything else down here in the underground. But we're lacking it. Without it, we can't really advance. Okay. Once we get to the other side, I think that's when we're going to use the lift here to do the other things. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. Ready? I don't think this will work. I was thinking, but I don't think this is going to work. This idea. I don't have money to do it. 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 I need to rotate this. Yes, that's what I need to do. I need to rotate it so that those two will be aligned with the tube on the other side. Because the tube on the other side is going to be the entrance from the other direction. Okay? So I need to align it so then when we're there, we can do other things. So I actually had it right and I screwed it up. So there. Oh, no, actually, this is correct. What I'm doing right now is right. Because I'll be able to go in from there, go over to this area, okay, hit the button to lift. Once it lifts, I'll go down there, cross there. It'll allow me to cross to that room right there, which we don't know what it is, but it's a new room that we haven't been to yet. Or, hold on. No, that room's a dead end. We don't want to go to that room. We want to do the other direction, I feel. See it? So I think I'm going to want to go from over there across to, well, that's the dead end, is it not? Oh, shit. Either way, I don't know how. Oh, wait a minute. There's a rotating platform switch over there. I didn't see it. I didn't see it over there. So I should be able to do it from the other side then, I think. Well, we'll find out. All right, we're done here. I can't do anything else. We can't move this. We can't go to the other side. This is all done from when you find the basement key. Once you find the basement key, you can unlock all the rest. By the way, maybe I should just double check here. So this door, this opens from the foundational elevator that comes down. Maybe that's where you get the basement key. Maybe you go from the foundational elevator on the other side, you find it, you can unlock this door, and then that allows you to then open the door from the fountain. Maybe that's actually how you solve it. In fact, I'm starting to think that's actually what it is. You do have to go into the foundation room and go down there, right? Yeah, I think so. All right, it ain't down here. Well, that was certainly interesting. I just received a $5 tip. At first, I thought you'd be frustrated with this game within a few hours like other people. I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. If you want to play another engrossing game, I cannot recommend RimWorld enough. It's one of the most consistently popular indie games. I did see it. My wife was looking at games on like Game Pass and stuff recently, and we saw it. I mean, the art style is very Flash art, right? Like, it looks like a Flash game from back in the day. Not that that means anything. You know, it could definitely still be a good game. Even if the art style is kind of, you know, really low-budget indie or whatever. So, thanks for the anonymous $5 tip. I'll have to keep RimWorld in mind. I do believe some people nominated RimWorld for the upcoming Viewer's Choice Marathon event. I don't know if enough nominated it. If you're interested in that, head to my main channel page here of DSP Gaming on YouTube. Head to the Posts tab. Check out the thread for the upcoming Viewer's Choice event and either nominate RimWorld yourself or you can thumb up someone who already has in a post. Okay? And good stuff there. Now, let's get to that marathon. I need to hit 50 goals. We've only hit 41. And this stream, we are definitely lagging in support. Let's get some more support to make it happen, folks. So can I light these torches? Yes! Look! Another secret. So the two inventions I made in the workshop are paying dividends right now. Amazing. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed, and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operation in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site. Now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Look. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. I don't understand what that means. Can't interact with that blueprint. So we've uncovered the secret of this and the secret of the other room all at once by complete chance. Anthony says you need to pull the levers. What levers? What are you talking about? What is Anthony talking about? Yeah. All right, I think we're done here. All right, we've done what we needed to do. We saw the secret. We got the items. Nothing else here. We got the secret room. We have 2 new blueprints. Okay. Three of 4 solved here. We got to find the final switch. I don't know what this will do for us once we do it, but we're close here. You need to pull the levers like the one in the secret garden. Oh, I know about that. I know about those levers. So that'll stay open permanently now. Before we end our day, should we also go over here and just happen to see if either of our new items will do something here? Just for the hell of it? Nothing there. This was the gate that they mentioned would open, but you didn't open it. They said that, right? Nothing new here. Just want to make sure nothing new has opened up because we have these items, but I don't see anything, right? There's no fuses to light. We've already flipped the switch over here. I can't do anything with this. Can't do it. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Okay. All right, well, I think that's it for this run. We got to do a new run and see what else we can come up with. Okay. Make sure we can't do anything in the gem mine. No. No false walls here. No. And nothing to light. No. So I guess that's all we were supposed to do with the light. It did say two things, right? It said can light special candles and ignite fuses. I don't understand the ignite fuses. That's what confuses me, okay? The light special things we just did, and that paid dividends. We got a new floor plan. I don't understand the other, like the fuses part. I don't remember seeing any fuses, so. All right, I think it's time to end the day. We gotta find that dang basement key. We have to, okay? Without the basement key, we're not making progress. That's the next key thing is find the basement key. Okay. I'm thinking it might be the foundation. I think we have to open that foundation from the other side so we can enable the elevator, go down the elevator. Maybe down there you find the basement key on the other side of the door. And then you go into the basement and now you have it and you can now go to the fountain and go into the fountain and go through the other side and clear out the other side of the basement. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, red in. Game will continue. We're going to do another run, everyone. We got time. We got about 40 plus minutes to try to do another run tonight, everybody. Thank you, Jefferson. Jefferson says you're the man, Phil. Thank you, Jefferson. I wonder how many total actual blueprints there are in the game. How many rooms can you actually draft? $7 coins to start is amazing. We have 7 allowance coins. But of course, we're always going to go over here first and see these new rooms. How many goals did we hit tonight? That we hit all the moral support goals on Kick, but now we need real goals. So the tool shed will give you 2 special items. The hovel, special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of diamonds, where the trading post immediately get items for trade. Let's do the hovel. That sounds amazing, right? Does it not? We already did this. Wait, we already did it. Why do we have to do it again? Why would I want to do that? That's really stupid. Of course I want to turn it on. Why would I want to turn it off? The hovel just sounds super useful. Now I can just use footsteps to open doors instead of diamonds. I'll never need diamonds. Not once will I need a diamond in this run. Okay. So yes, we always get the big moral support from the Kick viewers. But now we need some financial support. We have about 40 minutes left. I need to hit the goal tonight to keep the momentum going so we can do the marathon, hopefully as soon as this weekend. Please support the stream if you haven't. This is a great game. Great run tonight. First run was amazing. We unblocked a ton of shit. Okay, let's now go east. I don't want the car keys to start, honestly. Kitchen would be good, and bedroom is good. Either one is good. We don't have a lot of coins, so probably I won't do the kitchen yet. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Let's do that. Nursery. Some coins. Oh, good. Now I can probably buy better stuff. $10 coins, the sweet spot for all the items, right? Okay. Darn, no keys. Of course, they give me this now when I have no keys. We'll have to come back for it later. Wow, security room this early. Yeah. And it's near the entrance. Probably makes sense. Let's do that. Here, nope. Let's immediately turn down the likelihood of keycard doors. Okay. There we go. Get a key for each bedroom in your house. I would immediately get 3 keys. Sure. I actually got 4. I don't know why I got 4. It should have been 3, but they gave me a bonus. There are 12 major keys. We've been in here already, right? Yeah, we have been. Ew, dirty socks. Ugh. Here, I could type in the chat. If you're trying to tag me in Kick Chat, here. I'll type in the chat so I pop up again so you can tag me in chat. Okay. Oh, what's that? Mr. Ruoda, Miss Babbage has told me that you will oversee network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there'll be any major issues while I'm gone. So, wait, admin key? I've sent you over the temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Admin key. Really? So it's Ruota. The first 4 letters of your last name, so R-U-O-T, followed by your first initial. What is Ruota's first initial? We don't know. The first and 5th letters should be capitalized. So let's type this. So let's go network key. Network admin key is R U-O-T, and then we don't know the last one, but it's capitalized. But we can try any letters. We can literally just go through all the letters of the alphabet, right?
What do I do?
Yeah, so we don't know the last letter, but we know the last letter is capitalized. It's R, capital R, lowercase U-O-T, and then uppercase, but we don't know the final letter. We could try, if we get to a terminal, we could try mess around with it and try to figure it out. Wow, that was a find. I didn't see that last time I was in here. I didn't look in the bucket. All right. Crazy how much complexity this game has for the kind of game it is. It's wildly complex. Here we go. We got a little bit of everything now. Got a ton of coins to spend. Okay. Let's now head west. Perfect. The pool is perfect right now, and it's going to add those other rooms we need. Sweet. A banana. Yummy. I like banana. Tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Classic. Kitchen. Hell yeah, the kitchen. Look at this. 20 extra steps wood-fired pizza. It costs... Oh, that's in the dining room. We get a chef's salad. 5 steps for every green room in the house. We have no green rooms in the house right now. Honestly, none of these are good. Seriously, I don't have a green room, so I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want to do any of these yet. Maybe later, but if I have more green room later, maybe I'll come back, but for now, it's worthless. Dang chapel nonsense. I hate the chapel, but it looks like we're gonna have to do it. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, let's do the chapel now. Or we could do secret passage, pick what I want, and then we could go to the pool room. Let's do secret passage. Now, let's see if we can make a different room appear over here in the pool room. Ooh, the locker room. Spread keys throughout the house? Hell yeah. Let's do locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. That's awesome. I got a key right there. Look at that. Nice. Remember, there could be good stuff in these lockers. There could be absolutely nothing. So I probably don't want to waste keys now, but if I end up with a surplus of keys later, I can always come back. Oh, lose half your steps is awful. Absolutely awful. Closet. If you're wondering why, it's because I still have the ability to redraw floor plans, so if I do secret passage and it sucks, I can redraw anyway. So I want a green room. Well, take a look at this. Patio, spread diamonds into each room, but it's the end of the run. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in a green room. Courtyard would be a waste, so let's do veranda. We found the sledgehammer. Bum, bum. Of course, we don't have anything to use it on yet, but, you know, maybe. And we got something to dig later. Sledgehammer. Remember, we can go back to the kitchen. We can buy the thing to give me 5 per green room. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Garage is the end of the run. Observatory would let us continue. Corridor would let us continue. Hey, observatory would let me get a star. Let's do observatory. 15 stars. Here we go. Look at this. The sale. Everything's 50% off today. See flyer for details. All it says is everything's 15% off today. Does that mean I could go back and I could buy stuff in the kitchen and it would be super cheap if I head back? Now look. Overall at the following locations: the commissary, the kitchen, the locksmith, and the bookshop. Okay, let's go to the kitchen then. Well, actually, let's do this first. Oh, most definitely hallway. I'm trying to get another green room so that I can get some bonus steps. All right, let's just go back and buy the stuff at the kitchen since it's all half off now. Nice. Look at that. 15 steps for 4 coins is absolutely amazing. 3 steps for 1 coin is absolutely amazing. Only 5 steps for the chef salad. Nah, I'm not going to bother with that. Maybe later we can come back and we get more green rooms. Okay, that was worth it. Excuse me. Courtyard would be great. It's a great room for now. Yeah, for sure. The shovel. Yes. We got the shovel, which is I could go back to the veranda. We got dig spots in here. Nothing of interest. We've got this sucker that we can open with the sledgehammer. We got the secret garden key. Another pile. Some bonus coin. Another pile. Extra key. And now we can go back to the veranda and we can dig those piles up too. Damn, we got a lot we can do here. Another bonus coin. And a turnip. 6 steps. So you know what? Now I'm going to go back to the kitchen and buy that because we're going to get 10 steps for 3 coins. Wait a minute. I can just keep buying bananas? Holy shit. Okay. Got a bunch of steps. Guys, once again, I hate to keep bringing it up. As you know, I really love Blueprints. It's one of my favorite games that I've played in years. I really like this game and I want to continue to play it. We've had some nice chill nights playing it, but I need support. Right now, we are at $38 of support all night long. That is not good if you're not aware. That's pretty bad, actually. I know we can do better than that. So please support the stream in any way you can right now. Boiler room it is. Showroom or drafting studio. What the heck? Select a new floor plan you can permanently add to your estate's draft pool, or the showroom luxury item for sale. Let's do drafting studio. I get a brand new blueprint I can keep. This is amazing. Look at this. Look at this. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add. And they don't reset. So the casino, games of chance, clock tower. Tomorrow you can start with a key for each clock room that you draft today. I wonder which rooms are considered clock rooms. Or the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in the room. The clock tower. sucks because it's a dead end. Man, I like the idea of the casino, but at the same time, I like the idea of the kennel. They're both good. I think the clock tower stinks. I'm getting rid of these obviously bad, awful people in Kick Chat. They're not regulars. They're just being disgusting, so I'm getting rid of them.
So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack?
Where's the other one?
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Get the fuck out of there. Talking about messed up stuff. Morons. Okay. Let's do... Man. Let's do the kennel. Okay. Oh, we got it. We just found out. So November 7th is day 1. Okay. That means if we get to that fallout shelter again, we can actually find out the date and we can set it to open that the time lock chest. Now we know. That is amazing. Whoa, a very detailed paper model of a saying. Really? It's the office. No, it's not. It's not the office. It's the room we've already gotten it from, right? This is the room that had the puzzle, the December puzzle. So this might have this room might have the solution to that puzzle, but we already know it. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 26th. Drafting strategy. Here we go. Extra items likely in bedroom. See that? Synergy. Yeah, see, they're trying to teach you some tips and tricks. Extra items often in the green rooms. Orange passages or hallways. Rarely will you see an item in there. Golden trim, they're shops. Extra items never for free. Haha, bastards. Negative space. Red is always bad. Yeah, vexation. Seldom an extra item. Only the dark room really has them, and sometimes I would say the chapel. Prismatic rooms. Sometimes you could have a hybrid room. The maid's chamber is both a red room and a bedroom. Look at that. Word from the editor. Crafting strategy. Okay. That. That's this room we're in right now, actually. It is. Well, this is an awesome room. Great Hall purchasing for Thursday, November 26th. Today's date is the 20th. Yeah, we started on the 7th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yup. Today's the 26th. So they're telling you today's date. And a Great Hall partitioning plan. Oh. The Great Hall, which is the room that has all of those locked doors. What they're trying to tell you is that here's how you go. If you want to go to the side, you have to do the doors closest to you. The far doors and the middle doors are both fakes. Only the ones next to you will open the side doors or the one at the end of the hall. That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. Okay, anything else that we can grab in here? No? Guess not. That was a crazy interesting room. We finally got the dates. And we got a unique room, and we learned a bunch in this room. Okay. Thank you to Steve Martin, $2 super chat. Have $2. Can I see my stomach swell after ice cream? Yes, you can. Thank you, Steve Martin. We're at $40 of support, guys. But sadly, we only got about maybe 20 minutes left on the stream. I really like this run, though. I'm having fun. And we're learning a lot. All right, so let's keep going. Please support the stream. Last chance, everybody. Patio. Hell yeah. Spread gems in every room. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, in each green room. So if we backtrack to the courtyard and the veranda, we're going to get gems. Okay. We got the metal detector again. Sweet. These things that used to be rare are pretty commonplace now, which is awesome. A worthless old brick. What a piece of shit. Was this a room? No. I was gonna say, was this been a wall we could have broken open with the sledgehammer? No, I don't think so. The drawing room. Okay. The DSP Tries It food was great, Mark. You can watch the DSP Tries It right now if you want. It's live. Commissary or parlor? Redraw. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Let's do that. We've never done a showroom before. I probably don't have enough coins for it. Whoa, moon pendant, master key. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key. Open all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you can rewind time after drawing a new floor plan, and you are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Oh my god, they're way too expensive though. Those are like late game items. That you can be able to afford those. That's just insanity. This is a pretty interesting room though. I like that. Okay. The showroom. The secret garden key worked. We opened the secret garden. Wow. A normal key. One of the levers. Didn't it say one of the levers is in the secret garden? Didn't we figure that out last time? Oh, this definitely would have been a sledgehammer wall, you think? Kind of, I think so. We don't have it. Oh, we already did it. We don't have to solve the puzzle again. We don't ever have to solve the puzzle once we've solved it once. Yeah, this definitely looks like a breakable wall. So maybe if we come back here with that turbo sledgehammer item again, we could break that open. It's either that or can you actually edit the puzzle more? No, I thought maybe if you made everything point there, you could only turn 2. So maybe you're right. Maybe that is a destructible wall if we had the turbo hammer or whatever, but we don't have it right now. Okay. We're almost to a room we need a letter for. Not yet, but almost. If I backtrack all the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, what I spend, we'll get 20 steps, but then we have to walk back, so it doesn't even make sense to do so. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms when you draft. Wow, let's do that. We've never done any of these rooms. The greenhouse. Another one. And by the way, look. That's 2 rooms opened. This is another destructible wall. Dang. What's going on in the greenhouse? Look at this room. Rain is coming in cracks in the ceiling. That's no good. Flower. What's that? There was a gem in the flower? What the heck? Yeah, look. We get gems out of the flowers in this room. Huh. That it? I guess so. I guess the sledgehammer thing and the lever are the 2 featured things in this room. Pebbles. I got a coin, a bonus coin. So 2 of the levers down. We're getting to the point where we might actually get all the levers. So we're making giant advancement in the game. The problem is now we're making all this advancement. Now we don't get any support for the game anymore. Right? Now that we're actually doing all this great advancement, now the support slows down when things are picking up. Sucks ass. You flooded the greenhouse previously in the pump room. That's why it's raining, giving you the flowers. Oh! Well, that's awesome, actually, then. Wow, that's really cool to know. Oyster, even though it's going to cost us 9 steps, I think we should still do it anyway. That's really cool to know. Here we go. We got bonus flowers for doing that. A turnip! Well, guys, since we are so far away from hitting our goal tonight, it's very simple. I'm going to offer you all the deal over on Kick. For 10 subs, I will give you the VIP badge, and for 20 subs, the OG badge, because now's the last chance. We only have 15 minutes left on the stream, basically. So it's our last chance to hit anything. Okay. So last chance. Frank, we're not playing Call of Duty tonight, and you're spamming the chat with caps, so goodbye. Four items in the walk-in closet. Let's do that. How often do we do the walk-in closet? Like never, right? Let's do that. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Oh, we got a lockpick kit. I would have liked the key card, but okay, I guess. So we can't get into this room because it's key card. We don't have it. We don't have a way to deactivate it yet. Wait, it says there's an item. Fuck. It said there was an item. We'll do commissary. There's an item. Aha, coin. It says there's another item. Look. Yeah, look. There. Oh. I mean, there's an item. What the hell? Where is there an item? What?
what do I do?
Where the hell is there an item? Now it's stopped. What? What item is it blipping me for? There's nothing here. Am I blind? No, why would it be in the commissary? It wouldn't go off a room over. Right? It's not supposed to go off a room over. This is weird. I'm lost. I don't know. I don't see anything here, so I'm just gonna move on. I don't see anything here. Did you see that? There's coins in the trash can. What? That's never happened before. Huh. So, a key, a gem, or a banana. Okay. Six steps for the passageway, which would be perfect. The aquarium is good, but not perfect. The passageway is perfect. Nice, lockpick. Dining room is the best layout room for us. Sadly, we didn't get... We did get to dinner. Pizza. We don't have the furnace, but let's have dinner. I missed a music sheet in the greenhouse? Oh, shit, I did. Damn. Because I need the music sheets. Fuck. Well, I gotta go back to the passageway anyway. Now I get the coin purse, too. What a run, guys, but I gotta go soon. I dig that up? I can't even tell if I did. I don't remember where I found the shovel. Actually, I think I found the shovel in the patio. So if I go back to the courtyard, I actually think I could dig that up. Dead end room would be perfect here. Locksmith keys for sale. I don't need that. Damn it. These are bad. Let's redraw. These suck too. Oh, man. This all sucks. In the lab, at least. All right. I could do an experiment and maybe get it. That's about the only use of it. I guess we'll do it. We found the key card. Wow, that's useful. That's very useful. Okay. So a couple things. Number one, experiment. Every time you find trash while digging, add 1 gold to your allowance. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add 1 gold to your allowance. They're both good. Do that. That way I can actually actively choose to get it. Okay. Now, log into the network. R-U-O-T, and it could be any letter. A. Wrong. Okay. Oh, God, it's gonna take forever, huh? R-U-O-T-B. We're gonna get the password. It's just a matter of finding the right letter. We're gonna get it. It's gonna take a bit. I have no idea what his first name is. What the hell's his first name? Imagine it's Z. His name is Zach. Did I do I? Fuck, now I'm forgetting what I did. That's I. Fuck. Oh, man. Fuck. It's gotta be one of these. No, this is a different login. This is the admin login. It's different than the general login. This one gives you network, like outside access. Fuck. Yes, there's a secret password. They just talked about it in the servants room. I found the log about it in a bucket. Does that really not work? Then what was the whole point of that log that we found? Did I do S? Shit, I don't know if I did S. The admin password is for a different thing. It's not for this. It's for something different. Well, I don't know what it is then. The clue was there's an admin password that can link access or something like that. And it's a unique thing. And it's basically R-U-O-T and a letter you don't know because it's the first initial of the person's first name. It's supposed to be capital R, lowercase U-O-T, and uppercase whatever their first initial is. But we don't know what the initial is because we don't know what their first name is. Okay. Well, back to the passageway. So, we could go back to the greenhouse. Foyer, your hallway doors will always be unlocked. Do that. Cost 6 steps though. You never been in that room. We got a lot of new rooms unlocked. This is what sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to cost 8 steps to go there and back. Fuck. There's a music page in here. You're right. So trees is the 5th word. Trees under 2 stones. That's 5. So there's 4 words before that. Something, 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 something. Trees under 2 stones. Shit. That's the only one in here. Oh, I can open this door now, right? Oh, we already opened it. The walk-in closet. It was the key card, right? Key card room? Maybe that was a different run. That was the other run. Dark room? No, it's a yes, dark room. Wait. Oh, man. All of these stink. Redraw. Ballroom. Parlor, because that'll get us to the foundation. But I'm not going in. I'm going to go back. We're almost done, guys. I have not been in the antechamber. No, I have not. I have not been in the antechamber. We need letter of the next room that we enter. We need the letter. R. Major Nicholas Key 4. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J. Arienna. Okay. We definitely need pantry so we can get behind the foundation. Yeah. 8 items in the attic. Holy shit. Now we need the pantry. Please, guys, can we get some support to end the stream? It looks like we're obviously not going to hit the goal, right? There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, you've got to be joking. I have not once been giving a time when I could actually go behind the foundation to go down that elevator, and I still can't. They have cheated me at every turn, not allowing me to open up that door behind the foundation to go down the elevator. So, sadly, we still can't. I was hoping maybe we could. Maybe that's where you get the basement key. We're not going to be able to do it this run. This sucks ass. That's our best bet. I love that they give you insane amounts of items because now they know that you don't have, they know that you don't have any steps. Flight of the Queen, March of the I still don't know what this is. March? Oh, now wait a minute. We know that every single combination is a date. We're absolutely sure of that. We were told that. It's right here in the date, the map letters. It says 8 dates, crack 8 safes. March is in black, so it must be 03. So we can break this safe right now. We just need to type every combination of date. Yeah. Maybe we can actually open this now. So let's try it, okay? So 03, 01, Enter. Nope. 03. 02. Enter. Nope. 03. 03. Enter. No shit. We finally did it. 0303. This is letter 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing the unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. While I'm guessing you would hope to never hear from us again, we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating will be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's put your apprehensions aside. I'm sure another red envelope was in the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. We're not making more demands, and no, we don't have copies of other letters. We're already more than generous, accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. Why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of the points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. We may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal is never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want you to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we have any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. Yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, we hope that you believe when we tell you this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. The payment has been received. There is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we did not consider ourselves superior to you or your family in any way, though this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if our financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you'll never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in your thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Jeez. There's a story of blackmail involved here, too. Holy moly. Dark room would be the best one. Yup. Or laundry room. If we do a laundry room, we can launder. Wait, that's only for this run, correct? The laundry room only launders for this run? That wouldn't help me. No. The only thing I can now do is go back to the parlor and go through the foundation. So I actually want dark room so I can continue to play. Or master bedroom. Get a footstep for each room in your house. Holy shit. All right, let's do that. Look how many rooms we have. Insane. And the experiment was successful. Morajai box. We already did that, didn't we? I feel like we've already been in here and we've already done that puzzle box. We already read that note from Mary. Yeah, we've done a master bedroom before. We learned about this already, yep. The puzzle box is gone because we've already solved it and we already got the permanent allowance. I guess that's it. There's not much in here, but we got a ridiculous amount of steps back. Not that it matters if we go back to the parlor and the foundation and that room doesn't go anywhere. All we could do is backtrack all the way to the beginning, to the entrance hall. There's 3 rooms we could do and then we're done. So we're almost done. Does the cannon have a fuse? Not that I can see. But I mean, that's an interesting take. Maybe you launch the cannon, it does something to the sword or something. If we had the gun. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's a good take, but I don't see anything there. Huh. We're going super overtime to try to finish this run, everybody. Please, if you can, last minute support, but I guess we're not getting any. It is what it is. I love this game. I really do. I hope that you guys enjoy me playing this game. I really like it. It sucks that we have a slow night. I really don't want to stop playing it, but I don't know what else to do, you know. I don't know what to say. Most Tasteless gifted a sub. Thank you, Most Tasteless. Now, Most Tasteless, please stop being rude to other people in the chat. It was messed up that you did that earlier tonight. You know that, right? You can't be rude to other chatters. So please don't do that. Thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. They can't all be true. The white box is true. The gems are in this box are both false. This is true. The gems are not in this box. You should went into chamber so you get basement key. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. I should went into chamber to get basement key. I have no clue what that meant. Are you saying I could have gone into the antechamber? I was of the impression you need to open all 4 doors. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're saying I could have opened it with just the 1 door open and I would have gotten the basement key in there. If so, that really stinks. Gee, thanks for all these useless coins. Chapel, let's me continue. Freeze your... Oh my god, no way. Okay, I know that now. You need only 1 door opened, then you can enter the antechamber. And you're telling me I would have gotten the basement key? Shit. Now I know. Alright, so I know next run, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Next run, I'm going to try to open one of those chambers. You need the tomb to really progress as a maze lord. Oh, yeah? Well, freezer is amazing for next run. Your coins and your gems will be frozen. Now, wait, we know the temperature to freeze stuff. It's 17 degrees. We know that. Or to thaw stuff, excuse me. Yeah, the temperature's supposed to be 17 degrees to thaw stuff out. How would you go about doing that? Do you need to know that for the next time? Because there's stuff in here, but you can't get it. Oh, guess what? Do I need this? No. Shit. The office and the master bedroom, I needed those letters and I didn't write them down because I'm a dunce. Son of a bitch. I might have to go back for them. And the pantry. All 3 of those rooms, I need them. Alright, so this stuff is now kept for the next run. Look, freezer. -16, it says, right? Okay. So that's it for that. I gotta backtrack now with the steps that I have to try to at least get those letters for the puzzle, and then I'll try to get back to the entrance hall, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay. So I need this one. This is hose and house. So the letter U. Yep. Hose and house. This one is bat and boat. So the letter O. That would be a lantern. That would be fire. Light. Light and flight. The letter F. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What does that mean if we count small gates? That's what the code says in the map. But man, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. What do they mean by if we count small gates? What the hell does that mean? That doesn't seem to sound like English. Count small gates. We count small gates. I don't understand what that means. I got more coins that I can't use. Don't need this. Yeah, basically, the coins got distributed in the house, remember, from the office? That's what I'm finding right now. Maybe the orchard code opens a safe. If we count small gates. 8 date. Oh, so they're saying some gates as well. So that even the gate code outside was a date, which it was. It was the date that was on the tree. I see. I understand. Where was that? Where did that key come from? All right, this is the end. Either the Nook or the aquarium. My allowance was raised. Nice. Last minute, I got a permanent unlock. Oh my, look how many freaking keys they put in here. Last room. They all stink. They all stink. None of these are good. All right, it doesn't really matter which one I pick here, honestly. Yeah. What's up, Captain DCW? How you doing, man? This is my last run. We went extra late because it was like a crazy long run, and we unlocked a ton tonight in the game. Sadly, it's the least supported Blueprint stream I've done, which really stinks. Like, I did the best in the game, but it's really hard to get support for this game now that I made it a night stream. So, So that's that. Next time that we play, I'm going to have 23 coins and 14 gems to start, and then they're going to give me an allowance of 10 coins. Holy moly. So I'm going to get 10. I'm going to have 30-some coins when I start next time. I'm just going to be able to buy everything that I want. That's insane. I triggered it 3 times. Every time you draft a bedroom, after your second, add 1 gold to your allowance. That's awesome. Okay. Wow. All right, guys. Well, I did my best. I hope that I entertained you. I hope that you saw a lot in the game and you enjoyed it tonight. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened with support. I do want to keep this in the rotation. Despite the fact that we're having a slow night. I'm hoping it's just a one-off. And hopefully things go well next time. But that's it for tonight. Let's end the night. What a night, right? Call it a day. You're going to go see your new place tomorrow? That's cool. Hopefully it's a good one, Captain. The Garden Shopping Center. 4 shops and 7 green rooms. 5 new rooms. Wow, we're getting new rooms every run now. It's amazing, right? That's cool. All right, that's it. Let's just save and exit. Next time will be amazing. Next time we're going to have gems, insane amounts of coins, the outside room. We learned that every single combination is a date, right? So we're learning. We're learning all kinds of stuff here. I don't know what this admin key is for. I guess we'll have to figure that out later. And we have something, 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 trees under 2 stones. I don't know what that means. Trees under 2 stones. That's a code from the music pages. So as we find more music pages, we'll have to put those together. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you for watching Blueprints Extended Stream as we did a crazy long run. And I hope to see you next time. It looks like we're getting pretty close to the end, right? It seems like at least we're getting pretty close to being able to figure out what the ending is. So maybe soon. But thanks for watching. For those who did, hopefully we can hit goals next time. If you watch this on demand after the fact, remember you can use super thanks on the videos. It helps a lot too. Okay. All right. I'll see you all next time. Peace out. Okay. All right, everybody. Well, it is what it is. We did not hit the goal, which sucks because we're trying to get this marathon going, and we didn't even get close to the goal. We didn't even get a third of the way to the goal, and that really stinks. But it's life, I guess. I guess you can't hit it every single time, right? All right, well, thank you guys regardless. I did my best as well. I wanted to finish the run. I didn't just want to end the run and not get it, and it's good because I finished it. We ended up getting that last permanent allowance unlock, okay? So, tomorrow, my final streaming day of the week, all right? Tomorrow will be another night stream of Clear Obscure. So I hope you'll join me for that. And then tomorrow night, a day stream of Clear Obscure, Expedition 33, okay? The night stream tomorrow night is the conclusion of the Piranha Plant Lego build, okay? Which I can't wait to do. It's been a good build. We had a fun time with it last week. And we're going to wrap it up tomorrow, see what it looks like, which I'm excited for. Hopefully it looks really cool. And go from there. If we get support tomorrow night and we hit the goal for that Lego build tomorrow night to finish the Piranha Plant, I will pledge to continue doing Lego builds in the future and do one in May. But we have to hit the goal tomorrow night, okay? Fair enough? All right, everyone, please have a good evening. Thank you for watching. Podcast, Expedition 33, and Legos tomorrow to end my streaming week. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Zabadazoo, find Katie's on Rex before she dies. 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 Zibbity, zabadi, zabadi zoo. Zibbity, zabadi, zabadi zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zibbity, zabadi, zabadi zoo. Zibbity, zabadi, zabadi zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh, shoot, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh, yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh, yeah. Sledgehammer. 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 I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabadazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse. This is for the Cobots, the Rock Lords, the Psychonauts, and all the other third-rate transforming robots that never got their due. Here we go. shit, extend A to get into the wide attack. Look at that attack. Ooh! Two barrel roll. Expert stun charge attack.